and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Hola, and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for Nicholas Claxton.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Michael Porter out there with Sharp. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Thomas in at the 1. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Outside Johnson. Drains the triple.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Takes one from 10 feet. Claxton with a rebound. Porter against Johnson. Sharp controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Fox. Good D by Sharp. Outside man. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Thomas against Fox. Six on the shot clock. And he makes it.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Porter. Back to man. Tipped. Johnson against Porter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, it's interesting, but the Nets franchise has never won an NBA championship.
That's absolutely correct, because their titles came before the merger. Now, since they've joined this league, they did go to the finals for a couple of times. Had Jason Kidd, who was the driver of success, but no championship in this modern era.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
He's off on the second. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Thomas against Fox. Pass to Sohan. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Thomas. Sohan covering to the middle. Sharp against Fox. 5 to shoot. Now here's man. Tight defense on him. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Fox Fox against Sharp. And here's Fox. His last outing, he had 18 points. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Thomas passes to Porter. Shoots over Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Porter's got 5 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Johnson passes to Fox. Johnson a screen on Thomas. Here's Fox. And he makes it on the layup. 6 points for him.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Outside man. Back to Thomas. And again, it's Brooklyn.
When Cam Thomas finds a look, folks, he is going to attack.
Outside Johnson. The teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Michael Porter.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. The season winding down here, Grant. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
And Johnson drops them both.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Man, the pass to Thomas. For 3. They get the rebound. Sharp. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Up top, Johnson. Spurs need to get one up here. 3-pointer, Fox. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Thomas off the drive. Count it. Thomas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, Cam Thomas will go in, over, or around contact to put the ball in the basket.
Claxton against Wembanyama. Sohan, the pass to Johnson. Back to Sohan. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
San Antonio shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
What's up? Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Outside for Porter. Thomas outside. Pass to Sharp. Outside Porter. From downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
Now here's Sohan. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Here's Porter. Claxton a screen on Fox. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Another miss by Porter.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
Here's Thomas. The Spurs making their last shot. Outside Sharp. Thomas outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. San Antonio leading by 3. To the inside. And the layup falls.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
The Nets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Claxton with it. He's against Sohan. Claxton passes to Thomas. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Cam Thomas is an enthusiastic three-point shooter. This guy will not hesitate.
Back to Fox. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fox has got 11 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Thomas passes to Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Thomas misses. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Fox outside. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Sharp. Pass to Thomas. Sohan with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. And that one, good.
I'm not sure how we define a difficult finish for Cam Thomas. This guy finds a way through contact.
San Antonio leading by 5. Fox outside. No good from outside. And Brooklyn shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Pass to Sharp. Now Thomas. Right side Sharp. Down low. Williams' shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Vassell outside. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's just the giant wingspan, a 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
Williams with the screen. Claxton passes to Williams. Here's Sharp. Pass to Claxton. And here's Thomas. On the wing man. He's guarded by Vassell. Inside. Here's Sharp. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the Spurs with some changes. Cornette comes in for Wembanyama, and Castle subbed in for Sohan. San Antonio leading by 5. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Up top, Vassell. Over Williams. Vassell can't get it to go. Nets trail by 5. Johnson on the wing. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Fox. Cornette sets a screen. From deep three-point land. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Barnes. Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Luke Cornette. And it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Now Barnes. Pass to Champagnie. Outside Barnes. Here's Cornette. Vassell with it. Williams defending. Castle for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Now here's Vassell. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City. To the middle. Here's Castle. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Here's Castle. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Good on the bucket. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Williams against Vassell. To the paint. Here's Cornette. To the left wing. Here's Champagnie. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Castle. Into the lane. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Inside. Here's Clowney. Rebound by San Antonio. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Williams. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. There's a screen from deep. Johnson. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Castle. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Nets trail by 9. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. Here's Clowney. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Champagnie. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mann comes in for Williams. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
To the inside, Claxton. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Claxton's got his second basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
Shoot two.
Free throw's good for Fox. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And both free throws good for Fox. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. For three. Man, misses. Spurs lead by 9. Pass to Vassell. Lets it go from deep. And Watford pulls it down. The Nets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Man with it. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pistons in Detroit. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the coaching staff encourages Johnson to take initiative. When he does this, he draws the defense's attention.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw dropped for Johnson.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 8. Now here's Thomas. He had 40 points in the win against the Pistons in Detroit. Outside Porter. Sharp finds Porter. Puts it up from 12. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 11 points.
You love how quickly Cam Thomas makes decisions on the offensive end, particularly if he's going to make a jump shot.
From 15 feet away, Fox, that's good. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Sharp, a screen on Fox. Thomas outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
The Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Boy, when you talk about rhythm scorer, the first guy or one of the first guys to come to mind is Cam Thomas. Very difficult to slow him down when he gets on a heater.
On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by man. Here's Fox. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Left side man. Pass to Sharp. Here's Thomas for 3. And here's Porter outside. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. But he sinks the second. He nails the third.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for Dance Game. If you see yourself on a big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
It's the 2K leaderboard. The block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Porter from outside the arc. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Johnson against Porter. From the high post. And it's Fox missing. The Nets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 15.
And nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
Pass to Vassell. Johnson with it. Here's Cornette, guarded by Sharp. Johnson for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And that one's good, man.
Well, we know Cam Thomas can score, but nice facilitating right there. Set up the open man.
San Antonio with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Fox outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Brooklyn leading by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Now Fox. This one for 3. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Outside Sharp. Porter with it. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Fox for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Checked in for Cornette, and Castle subbed in for Vassell. And a change for the Nets. Williams is checked in for Porter Jr. Nets trail by 3. Here's Thomas. He's got 14. Pass to Sharp.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Day'Ron Sharp. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Both free throws good from Sharp. San Antonio leading. Sohan outside. Back to Fox. Shot blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Cornette. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fox. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Watford outside. Sharp with it. Working on Cornette. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Spurs lead by 3. Johnson with it. Cornette sets a screen. It's Johnson with a drive. Over Sharp. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Watford. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
There's a minute 17 left in the second. Watford outside. They set the pick. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Johnson. Knocks it loose. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Over Thomas. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Man, the pass to Sharp. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. And that one's good. Man's got 5.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Outside Johnson. Fox against Thomas. Cornette sets a screen. There's the 3. And it's Fox missing. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Thomas. Back to Man. Williams from long range. And that's not going to go. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Nets trail by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. We've got Michael Porter, Nicholas Claxton out there with Sharp. Then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Mann in at the 2 spot. Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Outside Porter. Left side Sharp. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Sharp. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Back come the Spurs in transition. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Nets trail by 6. About a minute played here in the second half. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Thomas putting that pass on time and on target. Love to see it from that scorer.
Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Norris.
I think, B.A., what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is, I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
And for the Nets, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. That shot wide open. Porter's got 17 points.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Fox. Fox goes in. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Porter. It's Thomas on the wing. Pulls up. Back to Sharp. No good. Sohan with some nice D. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Counted. And now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw's good for Fox. Watford's checked in for Claxton. So hits one and misses one at the line. Nets trail by 4. Outside man. Pass to Thomas. Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Here's Castle. And here's Fox. Blocked! Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Porter's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Fox. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Fox against Thomas. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Wembanyama. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside man. Thomas against Fox. Sharp, a screen on Fox. Here's Thomas. Pass to Sharp. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's something his coaches would like to see more of from Cam Thomas, making plays for others. Impressive
looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Spurs lead by 4. And here's Fox. Give him 35. Now here's Sohan. And here's Fox. Thomas defends. Fox against Thomas. And De'Aaron Fox with the 3. Fox has got 38 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Fox against Thomas. Watford outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fox right side. Driving inside. Always attacking Fox.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Thomas passes to man. Outside Porter. Outside man. Pass to Thomas. Driving in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thomas has got 16 points. Spurs lead by 7. Sohan outside. Fox up top. Thomas defends. Fox against Thomas. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 42 in the game.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Wembanyama against Sharp. Outside man. They set the pick. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Sharp, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. Here's Fox. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thomas against Johnson. Now Thomas. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Okay, Cam Thomas showing off the handles. Look out.
Fox against Thomas. Now here's Fox. Defense is right there. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Fox against Thomas. Pass to Watford. Now man. They set the screen. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Fox with the ball. Back to Wembanyama. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Free throw's good for Fox. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Porter Jr. And both free throws good for Fox.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You take a look at the Nets. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, You have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe DeMar said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Alec. Here's Thomas. The Spurs making their last shot. Count the basket. Thomas has got 20.
Cam Thomas is rolling. He's attacking at will. Somebody better shut the water off.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Nets. Johnson's checked in. Free throw, no good for Fox. Nets trail by 11. Johnson passes to Watford. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Friday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
No good on that one. And the Spurs making a change here. Cornette's checked in. And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 10. Down low. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams passes to Thomas. Johnson with it. He has 6. Pass to Clowney. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment to call out some of the top defenders in the rookie class. Von Castle is second.
You just love the effort he puts in on defense. Rare to see a rookie who can disrupt offenses like him.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Champagny. He's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Both good from the line that time. Spurs lead by 10. Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Vassell's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Here's Thomas for 3. Not going to go that time.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Champagne's shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Vassell. Johnson on the wing. Back to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has gotten his third basket of the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Vassell. Brooklyn pulls it in. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Now here's Thomas. 20 points for him. Fires from deep. And so the San Antonio Spurs earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Barnes is out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Johnson inside. Porter's there. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. Johnson on the wing. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
San Antonio leading by 10. Fox outside. Drills it from deep. Fox has got 49 in the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Johnson finds Williams. Back to Johnson. Pass to Williams. Now here's Porter, covered by Johnson. Porter, the pass to Watford. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. The baseline J. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Now Fox, covered by Johnson. Here's Cornett. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul. Luke Cornett shooting 1.
Nets trail by 16. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Porter. Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Fox. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Fox. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Fox has got 53 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Johnson against Fox. Pass to Clowney. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Clowney taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So the Nets making a switch here. Mann's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio leading by 13. Fox outside. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket. On the wing, Porter. Here's the three. The rebound by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Barnes against Porter. Barnes, no good. Nets trail by 13. Williams from long range. Here's Clowney. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Johnson for 3. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Barnes, it's good. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Oh, don't you love the pace? Because Barnes going end to end, so hard to deal with defensively.
Johnson against Williams. Pass to Clowney. The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Johnson passes to Fox. Cornette with the bucket. Cornette's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Left side man. Johnson against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Johnson. On the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Here's Castle to the inside. Wembanyama. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
Trendon Watford. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Now here's man. He's guarded by Vassell. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, the nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. San Antonio with the ball. The lead is 15. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Porter. Back to Thomas. Porter a screen. Now here's Thomas. Guarded closely. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Castle. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama screen. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Thomas outside. Porter finds Thomas. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Pass to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 19. And here's Claxton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell.
Keldon Johnson.
And here's Porter outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 30.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Sohan outside. Back to Fox. Six to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Sharp. Claxton down low. He's covered by Fox. Man, misses. Spurs lead by 16. Down low. Here's Sohan. No good there. Great D that time from Porter. Well, Brooklyn's shooting at 31% here in this 4th quarter. Thomas outside. Back to man. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. Over Claxton. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Thomas passes to Claxton. And Claxton Claxton throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Johnson to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's man. There's a screen. Pass to Porter. Now here's Sharp. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Castle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nick Claxton.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. And so he hits both. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Well, you know, he's been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And here's Thomas. Pass to Porter. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you see player training methods, Graham, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Nets shooting a solid 47%. It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by Fox.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Thomas. Sharp with it. He's against Sohan. 4 on the clock. Sharp, no good. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 17-7 run. Thomas against Fox. Now Sohan. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Now here's Fox. Sohan outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Castle. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Thomas, that's good.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Thomas against Fox. Now Thomas. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Phoenix Suns. Starting at power forward, at 7'3". Number 11, at center, at 7'0". Number 16, Mark Williams. The other forward, at 6'6". Number 30, Dylan Brooks. Shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 4, Jalen Williams. At guard, 6'5", number 1, Devin Booker.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Derek Jones.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard. And for the Suns, Brooks is out there with Bull. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Booker. Bull, a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Bull.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Garland kicks to Collins. Zubac against Williams. Beal from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Booker after the 3-pointer from Bradley Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Leonard against Brooks. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Booker outside. Down low. Brooks, the pass to Bull. Booker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Darius Garland picks one up. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Free throw good, Booker. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Brooks.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Leonard with a screen on Green. And Beal kicks to Leonard. Lets it go from 14. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. They kick it out to Green. Good on the triple.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep on dancing. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Show us those moves.
Breaking the actions, let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Clippers. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed. And, of course, there's the Suns, sitting there 4 spots below.
And right now for Phoenix, they're down at the bottom of the barrel in terms of standings. I can't imagine how toxic the mood in that locker room has to be here after these struggles.
Yeah, and if you look ahead to this offseason, which the front office is probably already doing, they should. That toxic environment you mentioned will make this team a very hard sell to free agents out there.
Kept alive. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Over Bull. Williams with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's Leonard from 3. And Bull pulls it down.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
Green dishes to Booker. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Clippers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Zubac a screen on Booker. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Six on the shot clock. Collins passes to Zubac. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
And the offense is sputtering a bit here, starting to fall behind.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Brooks. And the rejection by Collins.
Good reach for Collins. Anticipated that shot and sent it back.
Beal nails the 16-footer. Beal's got 5 now.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Bull finds Booker. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Here we are, Brent, the season entering its final stages now. It really is a marathon, isn't it?
Man, Kevin, town to town, games piling up, dealing with weather, flight delays, people wanting tickets. I mean, all the things that add up to a season. And on and off the court, it is a grind. And you know the players at this point in the year are always feeling it.
That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 6. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
And that one falls for Collins.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
That one misses.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Beal taking his time here. Williams with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
For Garland, just an incredible month of basketball. He's right around 29 points a night, 7 assists and 2 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Here's Garland. 14 points from him the last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 15-5 run here. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's a 7-point spread. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Now, here's Garland. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying the team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Collins against Bowl. Here's Garland. Rebound by Williams.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Clippers trail by 7. Garland, the pass to Zubats. Clippers moving the ball around. Booker against Garland. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Booker. I saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Second team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mark Williams. Royce O'Neal comes in for Bol. And Allen subbed in for Dylan Brooks. The free throw drops for Leonard. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So, kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Booker after the basket by Bogdanovic. O'Neal against Collins. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Leonard the bounce pass. Collins dishes to Bogdanovic. Lopez sends a screen for Bogdanovic. Outside Leonard fires the three. The rebound by Richards.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Outside Green. to Booker. Tries the spin move. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's Collins from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green, the pass to Booker. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Collins pass it to Bogdanovich. Outside Leonard from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Booker kicks to Green. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Outside Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. Leonard against Green. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
First free throw is good.
Well, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness, and it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
And the Suns making a change here. Martin's checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Derek Jones comes in for Collins. And it's done in for Garland.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Allen. Still scoreless. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Leonard with the steal. And finished off by Leonard.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Done against Booker. There's a screen. No good on the triple. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Clippers trail by 3. They've got Royce O'Neal, Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Martin, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Bogdanovich. We saw him with 10 points last game. 6 to shoot. Zubac kicks to Batum. No good. That would have tied it.
And that was almost a block. Still, did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Dunn passes to Zubac, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Batum sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Over Allen. The rebound by Richard.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Richards with it. Zubac defending. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Dunn passes to Bogdanovich. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Phoenix leading by 5. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Batum. Bogdanovich against it. Bogdanovich inside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Screen by Jones. Dunn against Booker. Dunn shot's good.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Allen for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's pretty much not how they want to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Here comes your son, top squad. Let me hear you make some noise. Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts.
Checked in. And let's give a quick nod to a group of shooting guards that have been outstanding from the free throw line in the second half of the season. 4th, Devin Booker.
And this is a set of players that can drive and slash, hoping to draw contact, because if they can get to the bucket and the foul, it's going to be a three-point play the hard way.
And they have no issues with drawing that kind of contact. They're more than willing to put their bodies on the line, because as well as they shoot the free throws, they know these trips to the line will always pay off. Easy too.
Now here's Dunn. Outside for Beal. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Martin, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Dunn. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Martin against Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3. And the Clippers miss again. Booker looking around. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Allen against Beal. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Clippers trail by 8. Now Beal, he has 7. Inside. And then Jones with the jam.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Done against Booker. Allen outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Pass to Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Jones. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker against Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. And the Suns here with a different look. Mark Williams is checked in for Nick Richards. Ole comes in for O'Neal. Brooks checked in for Cody Martin. And Jalen Green subbed in for Grayson Allen. The Clippers also changing it up. Leonard, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Garland in for Dunn. Now here's Brooks. Coming in off a 10-point game, his last outing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And both free throws good for Brooks. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Leonard. Garland against Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Mark Williams.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
The Clippers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he makes the first. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Both free throws good from Garland.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Outside, Green. Back to Booker. It's over Garland. Booker, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Beal. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Bradley Beal.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Goal against Leonard. Williams looking over the floor. On the line, and that's good. For 2. Green's got 7 points in the game.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Now here's Lopez. He has yet to score. Green against Beal. 5 to shoot. Jones with the screen on Green. The shot by Beal, no good. Suns leading by 7. Here's Brooks, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. That one's checked in for the Suns. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Beal.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the 2nd quarter.
So he gets them both.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. Doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Don Hampton.
look at Kawhi Leonard. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. He's been putting up 35 points per, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Brooks dishes the ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 10 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Leonard, the 15-footer, good.
You don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Pass to Bull. Garland against Green. To the inside. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
There's Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen outside. Back to Brooks. Williams, a screen on Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league. The Suns in second.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brooks. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
Here's Green, following the basket by Brook Lopez, and he gets the bucket. Green's got 12 in the game.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's Leonard. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now, here's Bull. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Lets it go from 11. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Leonard. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks with a screen on Garland. Here's Green, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Collins comes in for Derek Jones. That's good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Green kicks the ball. Allen against Beal. And he jams it with authority.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Collins, a screen on Brooks. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Williams.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Brooks. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Brooks had the space there, but it's offline.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Green taking his time here. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got 17.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 7. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the West, Victor Wembanyama.
Tremendous effort lately from this guy, Victor, 7'4". This dude is 7'4". Folks, I mention because skills-wise, he's kind of like a small forward.
Lots of great NBA players from France, but he has a good shot at being the best of that group. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Clippers.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Clippers trail by 7. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Collins. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Kawhi Leonard battles for 2.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Booker against Garland. Back to Green. 3-pointer. They get it again. The tray. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his third assist on the night.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Now here's Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooks outside. And stolen by Leonard. There's Garland. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. The assist. Garland's got 7 points.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Booker the pass to Williams. Now Bol. Booker up top. Guarded by Garland. Good. Booker's got 20.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Booker out of a cannon. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix. Leonard against Brooks. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Elbow shot. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brooks kicks to Bull. There's Green with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Beal, no good. Suns leading by 10. To the paint, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Garland, the pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the inside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Bull can't hit. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. It's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Shake it. To that beat there. Let's see those moves.
Here for Brooks. They've gotten some big performances from him since the All-Star break. He's putting up about 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Now here's Booker. He's got 22. Bobbed up there for Green. An emphatic LU jam.
Just hanging in the air that time. Green with some terrific bounce.
Leonard against Brooks. Fires the 3. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from 3-point range.
Pass to Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists in the game.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Now, here's Garland. 7 points in the game. It's rebounded by Booker.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Leonard. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
And Booker kicks to Green. Garland against Booker. Unloads from 13. Not enough on that one as it misses. Clippers trail by 14. Pass to Leonard. And Bull sends it back. And they recover it. Down low. Goes back up. Leonard, no luck. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And the shot goes down. Green's got 4 this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Bol Bol. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Kawhi Leonard on top.
Defensively, his intensity just never drops. You match that up with his incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
Beal, the pass to Collins. Leonard against Allen. Leonard, no luck.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Booker, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
First one falls for him.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Beal. Both free throws good from Booker.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Leonard, the pass to Collins. Pass to Zubats. Here's Bogdanovich. Guarded by Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Leonard's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Booker's got 31 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Leonard. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results. This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Brooks misses. Outside Leonard. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Leonard. And Bogdanovich now top the key. Off target with the open look.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And, boy, he just keeps coming.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Jalen Green. Pass to Leonard. Collins looking around. Allen against Leonard. Over Allen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got 33 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Green inside. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Ready by Bogdanovich. Leonard against Allen. Here's the step back. And it's Leonard missing. Suns leading by 16. Allen dishes to Booker. Brooks from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Collins setting the big for Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. Here's Leonard. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in. The Clippers also making some changes. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for John Collins. Derek Jones comes in for Leonard. And it's done in for Garland. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Green against Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Clippers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Allen passes to Brooks. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Inside, Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got 7.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Here's Richards. Yep, it counts.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bogdanovich against Green. Zubac a screen on Green. Intercepted. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one goes in.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Booker against Dunn. Zubac a screen on Booker. Jones up top. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Batum. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Suns leading by 21. Here's Booker. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 38 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Phoenix in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing it, keep moving the ball, keep cutting.
Now Mike likes how they're working the ball right now.
And, you know, Coach highlighted it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Rejected by Booker. Fast break, here they come. Here's Allen. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Garland, no good.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
They grabbed their own miss. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight. Beal, the pass to Lopez. And here is Garland. A floater, and it's blocked. Kicks it out to Allen. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Booker. Garland against Booker. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Both free throws good from Garland. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, O'Neal. Martin, the pass to Richards. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Booker, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Jones dishes to Beal. Connects from three-point range.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And Booker kicks to Martin. Allen inside. He's covered by Beal. Allen, that's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Outside for Batum. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Martin. Kicks it out to Allen. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Beal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Allen. By himself. And Allen slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so here are the Clippers. Following the score by Phoenix.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Booker against Beal. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 42 in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Beal. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Jones. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible. Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Grayson Allen. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Monte Morris is checked in for the Suns. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Garland. Good on the second free throw. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Collins. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
O'Neal is screen on Leonard. High post Allen. Leonard's there. 6 on the shot clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. Collins with some nice D. The Clippers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Leonard against Allen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Grayson Allen. You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Micic, he's checked in for Morris.
Leonard at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps the players' trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Dunn kicks to Zubats. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Outside Leonard. Banked in off the glass. 45 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Allen. Here's Richards. Here's Micic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Leonard. And he lays it straight in. Leonard's got 47 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Outside Martin. O'Neal sets the screen for Martin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Free throw good, Martin. And Phoenix making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. The Clippers also changing it up. Bradley Beal's checked in for Jones. And it's Garland in for Dunn. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 21. Pass to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Now here's Goodwin. O'Neal kicks to Martin. Back to O'Neal. Goodwin with it. From outside, off the mark. Leonard against Martin. Outside Garland. Looking to get back on track here. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. Allen kicks to Goodwin. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Leonard with the steal. Takes it inside. And it's Leonard with the jam.
There's so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish.
Now here's Goodwin. O'Neal a screen on Garland. Goodwin passes to O'Neal. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Martin with the screen for Allen. And the Suns miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard, no luck. Suns leading by 17. Here's Goodwin. It's Martin on the wing. Goodwin feeling it out. The three bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 20.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Allen. Beal against Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the
Collins
game.
a screen on Allen. Beal from long range. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Goodwin, guarded by Garland. Richards finds Allen, fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Here's Martin after the basket by Los Angeles. Garland attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. They have a 19-point lead. Martin dishes to Allen. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Allen. The Suns need to get a shot off.
Hey, yo, get on Darius.
Martin against Leonard. So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Devin Booker.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. And for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Jones against Reeves. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Now here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Pelicans cleared away. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Here's Murray. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Utah. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Now Los Angeles with it. On the wing, Hachimura, covered by Williamson. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Murray. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Reeves against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Over Reeves. Reeves with some nice D. To the inside. Ayton. And he buries his first look.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Murray against Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
First one falls. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently, they have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Second free throw, no good. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
All right, well, we have a moment. The NBA assist leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
Hard to challenge his status as the best playmaker in the NBA. He's dropping dimes like magic.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. No good that time. The Lakers lead by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said when Zion is healthy and right, you can't really stop him. But you can try to contain him. Stop his dribble drive, force him to hit shots over the top of you. Sounds like they're going to try to make him a jump shooter tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Austin Reeves.
And that one falls for Reeves. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Hachimura outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Murray. Williamson up top. Pass to Jones. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Outside Murray. Back to Jones. LeBron with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic on the wing. Right at the free throw line. And there's another one for the Lakers.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Now Jones. He's scoreless. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
James against Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And the Lakers making a change here. LaRavia's checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. Poole's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Here's James after the basket by New Orleans. And here's Reeves outside. First shot won't go.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. To earn that. And they're actually earning it well right now.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Williamson.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
We need you to rise up, get loud, Lakers, Lakers.
chance here to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williamson with it. Coming off a 22-point game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. From 7 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot. James has got 5 now.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Poole. Doncic, a screen on Poole. It's stolen by Poole. Here's Williamson. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. From the arc, hits the trifecta.
Boy, Murray's court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Doncic passes to James. To the middle. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Doncic against Murray. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Ayton. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Murray. He has 6. Here's Laravia. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans. It's bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Keep it going. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see it.
some changes. Hayes comes in for 8, and it's Marcus Smart in for Luka Doncic. Now, here is James. 23 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And he was relentless in that. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Murray for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good. Arabia.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray inside, defended by Smart. 5 on the clock. Murray, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Bay. Still no points. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Misi. Poole outside. Will it go? And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. And rejected. They recover it. There it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, up 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Connect is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Arabia in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
Murray passes to Bay. No good on the 3.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And that one's good. Arabia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Robinson Earl. Back to Murray. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. But it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Jones, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. That one misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones against Smart. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
May against Smart. Pass to James. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. That one drops for them.
And this is a big part of Poole's game, so you expect it to be a good shot.
James, a screen on Murray. Smart passes to Laravia. Now here's Hachimura. James, a screen on Poole. 16 feet out, and he nails the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. Second, New Orleans.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 9 points.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Pass to Hayes. Now James. Smart looking around. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Smart for 3. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 12. Poole, the pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. James against Jones. James passes to Hachimura. Over Poole. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Hachimura. 13 points in the win against the Clippers.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Rebound, the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hachimura with the ball. Poole picks him up. To win the drought. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Murray. To the middle. Here's Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And turning your attention to the court, it's your Lakers Hype Squad. On the court, your Hype Squad. Who wants the t-shirt? I can't hear you.
Angeles. Doncic comes in for Smart.
Your Lakers Hype Squad.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James passes to Hayes. Misses the layup. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Poole outside. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. They get it back. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Doncic. He picked up 33 points in their last win against the Clippers. Count that one.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by New Orleans. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Poole against Reeves. Murray passes to Williamson. Rumbling in, Zion, and Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. From deep. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Murray. Jones against Hayes. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Good work defensively by James. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
And they're among the top 5 teams in second chance scoring. I like the attitude of this team. They play hard, willing to do the dirty work down low.
And many of the turnovers they cause are a direct result of their terrific ball pressure. These guys just get up in your shirt. Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Larabia's subbed in for LeBron. Bay, he's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for Murray. Now here's Alvarado. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Launches it. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reeves has got 9.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Williamson with a screen on Hachimura. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 16 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And he makes a first. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
It's tipped. Stolen by Ayton. James passes to Reeves. Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
That free throw misses.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Off target with the three.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
I think it's been a disappointing year for him at the stripe, guys. I mean, he hasn't been as productive as he was last season from there.
At the line for 1, Luka Doncic.
What's up?
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Hachimura. And a nice finish on the layup. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Inside to halt the run. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Reeves. Can't hit from in close.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Hayden with it. James outside. Hayden with it. Coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers. Offensive rebound. James inside. He's against Williamson. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 7 points in the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it. Leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese. It's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
This is why you run the offense through him. He makes great decisions with the ball in his hands. He doesn't telegraph what he's going to do. He can pass it, he can shoot it, and the defense is on their heels all game.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor.
New Orleans foul, number 22. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 15 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Jones. Shot from 12. Yes, it's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. The bank shot, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 11.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 points for him. Back to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Murray. He's got 11. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over James. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Brent, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And he drops the first.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Murray against Doncic. from behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And they make use of a majority of their opportunities from the line, finishing top 10 overall in this category, a team you shouldn't foul.
And as their number 2 ranking in steals will tell you, defense has been a major focus for them. Constant pressure on the ball, quickness, and a mindset that they're not going to make anything easy on you. Murray deciding where to go with it. Can they get it? On target from range. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to James. Outside Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Jones. Williamson against James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reeves against Jones. Outside Reeves. Pass to Aiden. Back to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Reeves against Jones. Here's Murray. Three-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 11. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 points for him. The shot by James, no good. Doncic against Williamson. There's a screen. On the take. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. On the wing, Hachimura to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for dancing. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Take the dance. The next dancer. Let's see those dance moves.
Checked in for Hachimura. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution on the court.
To Murray. Clock at 4. Up and over Doncic. And the step back jumper is good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range. And I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
Now here's Doncic. 20 points for him. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Williamson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Now here's Murray. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Poole. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it. Pelicans keep it alive. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
It's James on the wing. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Doncic against Murray. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to LaRavia. James outside. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled from downtown. Again, the miss by James. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Poole. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the way he can twist and turn, it's not easy to stay in front of Poole when he's at the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
He's off on the first.
And you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Connect comes in for Reeves. And it's Marcus Smart in for Luka Doncic. He hits the second from the line. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Smart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
It's his first trip to the line.
Smart, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
and so Smart nails them both.
Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
Poole outside. And it's rejected. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Day finds Murray. Goes up at the elbow. Smart with the defensive effort.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Has to connect. Now Smart. From deep. Ooh, Smart from way outside.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Smart with the bucket. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Murray for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pelicans trail by 9. They've got Rui Hachimura, Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Misi, 1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hachimura outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of.
Rui Hachimura.
That free throw no good.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Bay outside. He shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 28 points for him. Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Smart against Poole. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Over Poole.
Pelicans foul. Misi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hachimura. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Jones. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. Here's the break. Here's Smart. No good. A bit long that time. Pelicans trail by 8. Poole outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Misses the jumper from the wing. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Smart on the wing, guarded by Poole. Smart passes to Hayes. Back to Smart, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Jones, the pass to Poole. And the shot is good, dropping it off the front of the rim.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Reeves against Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. This wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
Connects checked in for the Lakers.
13 foul. At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Reeves.
Reeves went from undrafted to being a starting caliber player in this league. You do not see that often.
Bay with a screen on Reeves. Poole, the pass to Bay. Misses the baby hook. The Lakers lead by 9. And it's blocked. Outside Jones. Poole outside. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And it's Connect with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to LaRavia, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Aiden's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Hachimura with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Poole against Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Poole. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so it's New Orleans with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to LaRavia. Over Bay. And that one's good. LaRavia. And the Lakers lead by 11.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
they get a hand on it. And stolen by Reeves. Rebounded by New Orleans. Bay with it. Picked up by Reeves. Back to Poole. Pass to Bay. Over Reeves. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Poole.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
Here's LaRavia. Back to Reeves. Now here's Ayton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Reeves. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Poole. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
For the Pelicans, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Williamson. Connects checked in for Hachimura. And a change for the Pelicans. Poole's checked in. That one's no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Connect. Pass to James. Over Murray. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Williamson, right side. Six on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And here's Williamson. Poole from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's LaRavia, covered by Williamson. James against Bay. Luka on the attack.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Doncic against Murray. Poole left side. And again, New Orleans no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Ayton. The shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson looking around. Pass to Murray to end the drought. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Change here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Lakers lead by 9. Now here's Doncic. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now Hachimura. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on Murphy.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
Line for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Hachimura. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Jones with a screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reeves finds Doncic. Out to James. 4-3. They get it again.
And defensively, I think they're doing a better job not reaching, and as a result, not sending them to the line the way they did in the first half.
The team is in the position. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Murray. Shoots, and he hits the jumper. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Basket's good.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Tries the spin move. Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Murray against James. Pass to Ayton. Back to James. The rebound by Murray.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Luka Doncic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Doncic, good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you once again.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Trailblazers. For the Celtics, they're holding on to the 10th spot in the East. Not where they hope to be, but still within shouting distance. Blazers, Celtics. Tip-off coming right up. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. You've got Williams. Scoot Henderson is out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the power forward. And for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White, and it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do, and then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
A shot by Williams, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. That's tipped. White against Avdia. Here's Kamare. Avdia. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Holiday is screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's White. White setting the pick for Brown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Holiday surveying the floor. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Portland grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kamare misses. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside Tatum. White finds Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with.
Portland shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Avdia. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. Out left to the wing. And White kicks to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's get our fans for entertainment.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. Third spot, the Celtics.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. The coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Boston with it. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Avdia, the pass to Henderson. Williams sends a screen for Henderson. Floats it up for Williams. And stolen by Tatum. From 12 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Henderson passes to Avdia. Portland moving the ball around. Holiday sets the pick for Avdia. Pass to Henderson. Jacks up a three. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now Brown. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Avdia against Brown. Pass to Kamare. outside Avdia. There's the pick. Takes the three. Portland no good that time either. Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Tatum passes to Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Not going to go that time. Portland trailing here. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Henderson. A three-pointer, no good. White against Avdia. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. And here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. Avdia up top. His last outing, he had 18 points. Holiday with the 3. Offensive rebound. Henderson. They could use a bucket. Sinks the triple.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's White missing. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to Philadelphia.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Check in for Portland.
Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Grant. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Henderson outside. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Tatum finds Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Avdia against Brown. Grant with a screen on Brown. Grant outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now, here's Avdia. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Avdia with it. He's covered by Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. For 3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. Portland moving the ball around. Williams double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
With the shot. No good from Grant.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Launches a 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8 away. No good from Grant. Celtics have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Henderson against Brown. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Henderson kicks to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. And he finishes nicely on the way. Avdia's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Flip Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. One T-shirt, make some noise.
Checked in, and it's Sharp in for Avdia. The Celtics with the lead. Now Rubio. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Brown against Henderson. Nasty move. Brown, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Grant, and it's blocked.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Henderson against Brown. Over Henderson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got 11.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Lillard, the pass to Henderson. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Brown outside. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. A 3. Good on the three-point shot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Rubio. Still yet to score. Brown against Henderson. It's Brown on the wing. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Portland ball.
Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Klingon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. "20 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
There's Boucher out there with Tatum. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Hauser in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Lillard. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Tatum. Trailblazers knocking down the track. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And that one falls for Tatum. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Pass to Grant. Lillard against Rubio. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Grant. Tatum passes to Hauser. 5 on the clock. Boucher kicks to Tatum. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, Grant does a good job of running the floor and capitalizing before the defense gets set.
Hauser the pass to Rubio. A floater. Misses in close. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Sharp. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now, here's Boucher. D right on him. Outside Tatum. Boucher with a screen on Grant. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Grant.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Now, here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Basket good. Tatum's got 14.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Lillard against Rubio. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Klingon is one of them.
Yes, he is 7'2" with a wingspan to match, the capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
That free throw missing.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Vucevic checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Ricky Rubio. And a switch here also for Portland. Banton's checked in. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses the layup. Sharp against Tatum. Klingon the screen for Sharp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
How about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And he can't get the first one. We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharp in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Grant outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's Banton. A 3-ball. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Now here's Tatum. Launches it. A 3 from Tatum.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's the screen. Hauser the pass to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. We have a dancer. No thanks. Bring those moves.
Deciding to change it up. And this gives us a chance to check out some league leaders, the top passing big men since we've entered the season's second half. Fifth on the list, Jason Tatum.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
Well, that's really what the new-aged big man has turned into. They're not just bruisers anymore.
Now, here's Sean. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Knocks down the three ball.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Grant against Tatum. Pass to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 13 points for Jaylen Brown.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now, here's Grant. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Grant against Tatum. Goes up from the top of the key.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Avdia. Lillard outside. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Celtics. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Well, when it's all said and done, their offense just wasn't enough. They needed more on that end.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Lillard outside. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Lillard. Tatum wide open, he fires one. It's Tatum with a top finish inside.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
White against Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's give another round of applause.
Celtics making a change here. Boucher is checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Kamar is checked in. And Henderson subbed in for Sharp. Here's Pritchard. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
White dishes to Vucevic. White, a screen on Henderson. Takes a three. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Henderson outside. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. White with the double team. Williams kicks to Holiday from the arc. And it's White with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Henderson following the bucket by the Celtics. Williams finds Avdia. Takes it off the glass. Avdia's got his third basket of the night right there.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Drills it from outside.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Avdia. He's covered by Brown. Avdia can't hit. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. Still without a basket. Boucher with the ball. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Holiday. Out to Henderson. Pass to Kamare. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And he drives in. That ties it up. Pritchard's got his first points of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Henderson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Cash over type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
The Trailblazers have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Henderson.
Well, Scoot has all the physical attributes. He has the fearless mentality. But like most young players, he just needs some time to develop and adapt to the NBA game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Both free throws good from Henderson. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. The NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Inside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Henderson. Portland again missing. Boston's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Vucevic. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Avdia. For 3, Henderson. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Denny Avdia. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
White at the line for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Avdia. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks. Nick, are you guys executing the game plan the way you want?
I think mainly on offense, we're finding open looks and we're knocking them down. So just got to keep doing that. I think on defense, and then we're doing a pretty good job. But I think we've been playing pretty well so far.
Okay, we'll see if you can keep that going. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And for that game against the 76ers, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
On the floor for Portland. Holiday out there with Henderson. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Here's Pritchard. Outside, White. For the lead. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And the basket by Kamare.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here's Vucevic. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Shot clock at 2, and the basket is good. Tatum's got 26 points.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Kamare. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Holiday. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
What's up?
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 26, and he comes up with the deuce. Pritchard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Williams sends a screen for Holiday. The high post shot. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Yes, and the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Hard to stop a powerful guy like Vucevic cold. He gets through the foul and gets it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Here's Pritchard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Stan, as you know, in past years, Peyton Pritchard had always wanted a starting role. Now, more opportunity, and he has responded.
Yeah, Kevin, he's very competitive and certainly deserving of rotation minutes. He is just now entering his prime.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Vucevic for the lead. The shot, no good. Nice D from Williams.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Henderson. How last month turned out for him, averaging about 15 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Left side, Avdia. Back to Henderson. Williams, a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Henderson against White. They need this. Henderson, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Brown. 18 points for him.
Well, defending Vucevic, it's rough and tumble.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Henderson outside. To the left wing. Here's Kamare. Guarded by Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Portland needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A moment here now to see the numbers for Jaylen Brown.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Tatum with it. He's got 26. Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic for the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Kamare. He's got 8. Deflects the pass. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Here's Kamare. Outside, Avdia. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. To end the drought. Avdia can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy. Because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Now, most coaches will tell you, you need scoring in the paint to be successful. There are some big men around the league that have been providing plenty of that over the last month. Second is Jason Tatum.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Yeah, and what jumps out at me from these guys is the amount of skill they all have on offense. They can go at you so many ways.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Williams. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Avdia. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. No good on the second free throw.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Vucevic with the rebound. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-5 run. Brown with it. Now Henderson defending. Brown dishes to Tatum. Vucevic a screen on Sharpe. Back to Brown. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up. Sets the example for everyone.
Now, here's Lillard. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Vucevic is screen on Grant. Sinking that tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Lillard. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 19 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Covered by Lillard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Sharpe. This one for 3. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Lillard outside. On the top of the key. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. To the paint, trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here is Grant, guarded by Tatum. Lillard outside. Unloads from 13. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 21.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Outside Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Lillard outside. They set the pick. The offensive rebound. Here's Sharpe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Brown. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Lillard. Off with the layup. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
2 minutes.
Here's Hauser. Nothing on the board. Tatum, that's good.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Lillard outside. Here's the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
For Celtics Entertainment. Now fans on the court is your hype squad. Okay, fans. Meet the free teacher. Get up on your feet.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Pritchard. Klingon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Delano Banton comes in for Henderson. Celtics leading by 9. Brown finds Tatum. Here's the screen from downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 1:17 left in the third. Sharp with a screen on Rubio. Lillard against Rubio. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
No good from Grant. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Brown, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lillard, the pass to Banton. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Banton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Hauser. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jason Tatum. Also Chris Boucher out there. And it's Rubio in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Sharp. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 41.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Sweet little floater.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
And it's Rubio with the ball for the Celtics. 6-point game. Tatum on the wing. To shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Shaedon Sharp picks one up.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. It's blocked, and he recovers it and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. It's almost automatic from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Tatum no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Sharp. Klingon with it, guarded by Tatum. From the low block, a nice shot by Klingon.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Rubio dishes to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Lillard the pass to Banton. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. And Boston with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now, here's Grant from the arc. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half. Sharp against Tatum. Tries from 16. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Grant. Rebound by the Celtics. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Queta. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Klingon. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Back to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Klingon, the screen for Sharp. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Boucher with a screen on Sharp. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Pritchard, he's checked in for Ricky Rubio. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Klingon. Avdia comes in for Sharp. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Delano Banton. And it's Holiday in for Lillard. And so Tatum nails them both. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 9 points. To the middle. Here's Williams. The rebound by Cada. Austin's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Tatum. Boucher sets a screen for Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Grant, and he can't bank that one in. Boston leading by 9. Here's Hauser. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. Stan on the floor tonight. One of the best two-way players in the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He's become a knockdown three-point shooter, but he also does a great job of putting the ball on the floor, attacking the basket, and getting to the free throw line. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
The first one falls. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And, Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number 1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And Grant drops them both.
Well, with a guy like Grant, you know he's going to find ways to contribute across the board.
Boucher with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Boucher. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Avdia. Puts one up from 19. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here is Williams. Outside, Avdia. Back to Williams. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hauser. Pass to Tatum. He can't hit that time. Avdia with the defensive effort. Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Right side, Williams. Williams sets a screen for Grant. Portland again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Tatum finds Boucher. Here's Pritchard. Driving the lane. Excellent D there from Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 9. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Avdia. And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Avdia. And stolen by Tatum. Stolen by Henderson. Poked away. And they'll get another chance. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Grant. They need this one. Over Boucher. Just 5 to shoot. No coverage that time.
Henderson. Part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Keep it going. Next dancer. Show us those moves.
Trailblazers making a change here. Kamara is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's White. Vucevic is screen on Henderson. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Shots over Avdia. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got 24 points.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Now here's Williams. Back to Holiday. Over in the corner, Avdia. To the paint. Now Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Here's the 3. And it's White missing. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Avdia. Now Williams. White covering. Williams can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Beyond the arc, and it's White missing.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Brown outside. White looking around. Brown against Avdia. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. What a big bucket for Henderson, sensing the moment.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Henderson at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Henderson.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. And Vucevic hits to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Avdia.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Henderson outside. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Henderson. Lays it up and banks it in. Henderson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where Henderson is at his best, knifing toward the hoop.
Outside, White. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Henderson. Brown inside the line. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Henderson passes to Avdia. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Frames it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Brown against Avdia. Outside Holiday. They set the pick. Here's Kamara, guarded by Tatum. A second chance effort.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end. What a play.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. We've got 28 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Let's get for entertainment.
Holiday dishes to Henderson. Portland moving the ball around. Now here is Holiday. Guarded closely. Shoots the three. Vucevic with the rebound. 15 seconds left in the game. It's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Nick, how did you guys get this win tonight?
We were really good on defense, and then once we get stops, we're very good on offense. We got some easy ones, we just kept grinding. We never let it back in the game, and it felt good to get this one tonight.
Great performance by you guys, Nick. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.